balls are ready, stream is starting steady. Focus center waiting with the medi. Working at the gyms, but the pump is hydro. Slugging through the gauntlet known as Kaizo. Now switch it up, he's a Zelda fiend, slaying Elden Beast in that Elden Ring. Headshots and a red paint and miss, climbing through the ranks on a Rainbow Six. He's playing Pokemon, they call him Donkey Kong. Arcanine is over while the donkey is on. If you ain't catching, you don't know what you're missing. It is only the donkey is a legend. Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong. One crab slash is another's treasure. Better subscribe just for good measure. Join the team and be a part of the army. We conquer all our rivals like Starmie. With a glorious beard, it's no surprise. Donkey Kong brings it until sunrise. Streaming all night till the days are new. Even farming in the valleys of Stardew. He's playing Pokemon, they call him Donkey Kong. Arcanine is over while the donkey is on. If you ain't catching, you don't know what you're missing. It is only the donkey is a legend. Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong. One crap's trash is another's treasure. Better subscribe just for good measure. Join the team and be a part of the army. We conquer all our rivals like Starmie. With a glorious beard, it's no surprise. Donkey Kong brings it until sunrise. Streaming all night till the days are new. Even farming in the valleys of Stardew. He's playing Pokemon, they call him Donkey Kong. Arcanine is over while the donkey is on. If you ain't catching, you don't know what you're missing. It is only the donkey is a legend.
Well. Well, I guess it's about that time, guys. Lions, get some good sleep. Oh man, there's that little good luck boost we needed for the beginning of this. What's up, David? What's up, Lou? I hope y'all are ready, man. This is about to get really crazy really quick. I'm gonna try to beat 3 hours 37 minutes. That's the time to beat to make the top 200. Sounds pretty reasonable, right? It does to me. I mean, I don't know how many times I've beaten this game, but I feel like it's not gonna take 4 hours. What's up, Z? But then again, it could, you know? Maybe it will. Who knows? I don't think so, but that's just me. Maybe I'm overconfident. I don't think so. So with that being said, let's go ahead and start getting this game booted now, because I have modded Elden Ring before. Hold on, where's display capture? Oh, there it is. Just to prove, the mods are here. Booting vanilla is here. Okay? Oh, hold on. There you go. Okay. I know that's looked a little weird, but that's I get so anxious because sometimes Steam likes to put people's real names in their thing, and I know sometimes when I boot it, um, it likes to pop up the friends list, and I would feel like such a POS if I dox somebody. I don't care if you hack my account, but I just don't want to be responsible for doxing anybody. No, my real name is Kendrick. Okay, so now that we got that little bit out of the way, uh, oh, whoops. What the heck, OBS? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Yeah. I I played a couple solos last night, and that's all I got was friendlies, and it just pisses me off. What's up, Turk Man? What's up, Cody? You don't want to know my real name? Okay. So obviously we're gonna have to make a new game. And now I have to heartbreakingly decide who I'm gonna delete. What is... Oh, that's our new randomizer. Yeah, that can go. Okay. So before we even start making a character, let's strategize a little bit. No, I know you're not, Cody. Trust me. I would never think anything that you say is rude. I'm always gonna take anything you say um, with positivity or a joke. You know what I mean? You don't strike me as the trash talking person. You're a very sweet, goofy guy. Okay. So we're gonna speed run Elden Ring. Time to beat is 3 hours 37 minutes. My idea is we start game as hero and we go get our horse. Step 1. Step 2, we get the flail and the wet blade. Step 3, we go get the golden pickled foulfoot. Step 4, we run to would it be faster to go to Liurnia first, or would it be faster to go ahead and do Caelid and the dragon? It'd probably be better to do Caelid and the dragon first. The dragon alone's gonna eat up like 5 minutes of our time. Yeah, we'll go Caelid first. So we'll go kill dragon. We'll get... Oh, we're gonna need Axe Talisman. Okay, so setup should probably take like 30 minutes of our time. That's not terrible, but it's also really not good. That for poop? No, you really is Dr. Monk. Someone talks to you and I don't want that? Oh no, dude, that's okay. Someone does, they're gonna get multiple networks. They're gonna have to work for it. So if you die on a boss, are you restarting run? It depends. If it's a boss with a long run back, yes. If it's one without a long run back, probably not. Depends. You a golden pickle foul toad. That you. A little dinkum. Flipping gosh dang kangaroos and stuff. I'm sitting there trying to work and it's flipping kangaroos. Yeah, Lou knows everything about me. Lou knows not only where my house is, but which room is mine and where I poop. Maybe my name is not Cody Stanky. My name is Leroy Jenkins. Alright. Are we ready? Once setup is done, it's linear. What's up, King? About to get a stretch in. Ah! I'm not starting until the shaky stop. Not nerves at all. I'm not nervous in the slightest. It's ADHD. Anxiety. You ready, Kindred? No worries, just in a minute. Time to get that food. Okay, let the games begin. I don't know if you're supposed to include character creation in your time or not, but we're gonna. So let's go ahead and start our timer. Let's make our character. No, I'll still be reading chat. I might not respond immediately.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
I appreciate you. This isn't a real run anyways. This is just a trial run. So we're not going to care too much. We didn't even pick a trinket because we don't care. Having one extra heal isn't going to make or break nothing in this. So we're pretty much going to be leveling only strength for the first while. Is the timer even going for you guys? Hold on. Let me fix it. It's going. You just might not be able to see it. For some reason. Oh, that's weird. We're gonna have to restart. Hold on, I got this. Even with this.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Oh,
We
that's
found him
weird.
here, after all.
Don't worry, I got this.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I don't know why the original capture froze, but ah, what a waste of 3 minutes. Let me know if it stops or anything. It shouldn't, though. I'm gonna pick it up just because I can. Okay, so let's go get our horse. I'm gonna come back here so I can get the golden pickled fowl foot for the dragon. That doesn't count as a glitch, does it? I didn't see anything about it in the rules that I read. But I suppose after this practice run I can do some more extensive research. And we can make adjustments accordingly. Alright. You gotta get 2 sites of graces in order to get your horse. So your first 2 are always Church of Illy. Then it says today at work, she's a friggin' wrecking ball. Is she a little spitfire? It's a little goon. Bruh. Well, we gotta have a horse in order to get to the pickled fowl foot. That's why we're gonna do this. I'm kind of thinking I might do this without the dragon. It's not a glitch, but it's an exploit. We're gonna skip it. Unless somebody wants to hook Donk up with a Google search real quick. Because no, I guess it's gotta be allowed, because at the same time, I'm doing the exact same thing to the enemy that I'm gonna go get my weapon from. And yeah, I did this a little differently, I know. I didn't rest at the gate front side of Grace because we're going to have to go to Third Church America here in a second, so I'm going to go ahead and snag this side of Grace and just go ahead and get our whetstone and flail now.
sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. To the
Yes, ma'am.
Then summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Has treat him with.
What the heck? Probably made him poop himself. If he didn't poop himself before, he certainly did after when he was all big mad. I may do a quick Google search. Okay, I'm gonna try to Google this while I need to know if I'm allowed to kill the dragon for runes in a Glitchless speedrun. I didn't see anything about it in the rules that I read. But it's not a glitch, it's more of an exploit. I mean, you're supposed to be able to kill the dragon, but I don't think you're supposed to. I don't know if you're supposed to. That way. You're supposed to kill all the little dragons around him. So I guess... because I'm doing the same thing.
Is anybody there?
I guess it would just be being smart. I wouldn't even necessarily say it's an exploit. I feel like it's fair, but I don't know. There's a dragon in Caelid you can kill with bleed to get a bunch of money. I figured as much. Okay. So... can kill once, but not run to the grace to reset it. Oh. Wait, they patched that like freaking 2 years ago. At least they were supposed to have. Is it not patched? I literally have never tried. Unless people are doing their runs and the modifier to where they can play previous versions of the game to where they can. That is a possibility. That's what I do in my randomizer. So I can do certain things. We're actually gonna grab this. Just in case we die here. That's wild. Okay, so we can kill once. We're just not allowed to repeatedly do it. Which, if you're doing that anyways, Lord have mercy. You got You got power issues, my friend. You were mega juicing. I don't blame you one bit, but you know how strong I am off of one. If I did that. What's up, you heap? Now, in order to make progression in the game, you have to slay 2 bosses that give great runes. So obviously you have Godric the Grafted, and then your next 2 available options are Renala and Radon. I think we're gonna go for Renala in our run, because although Radon isn't that hard of a fight, especially with the weapon of choice that we're going with, I think Renala is just a more consistent fight because we don't have the arrow in the beginning.
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate.
We're not going to round table just yet. I don't care about Radagon's Source Hill. What we are going to real quickly run into... Oh, why did you jump off of your horse, buddy? We're going to come grab this. And we're going to jolt down to the Cragblade side of Grace, so I can go get Cragblade. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill the thing right now, so I'm not going to try. But what we are going to do... is just get the side of Grace. So here in a second, after we do kill the dragon... we'll be good. We all saw me click hero, right? We all saw me click that, right? I'll be a son of a gun. Okay, we're on hero, okay? I click. You gotta be kidding me. It had us at a bandit. And I know it seems silly, but it matters. I should have noticed. Oh yeah, sorry. So we're gonna do that now. A little quick reset. Bro, what the heck, man? Don't worry. It'll be even faster this time. Because this time I'm not going to have to mess with the clock and stuff. We got our 3 minutes back. We just lost 15 other ones. I was wondering why everything looks so weird. But that's okay. I don't need this side of grace. I don't know why I'm grabbing it. We should probably put our pants back on. There we go. I'm so sorry, but I don't want to mess with that. The only reason I even noticed is because I looked at my weapon and I was like, wait a minute, am I holding a dagger right now instead of an axe? And I didn't notice that whole time. Okay. This time for real. Honestly, dude, this is actually probably really good. Because now that I think about it, we were 15 minutes in and I didn't have anything done. But that still almost left us 3.5 hours of... Well... I guess that's not too bad.
They sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, redo. Alright, flail, wet blade, golden pickled foulfoot. Honestly, might just go straight to the direct... Oh, whoops. This thing requires 18 dex, right? Yeah. Do we want... No, we probably don't care about Golden Vow, right? Oh, are you kidding? I should have just taken the lift. What's up, Super Oreo? My thought is, am I gonna be able to kill... What's his face? So we need Radagons, that's 5. It'd be 14. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I remember. I couldn't remember how I was getting the other dexterity before. Now I remember. Honestly, we'll come back for the strength knot. I'm just gonna go get... Get to the Urnia. Whoa, you're kidding. I looked away for 2 seconds. Okay, so... We're gonna grab Side of Grace, and then we're gonna grab Dexterity, Knot. And then we're gonna warp back to Gatefront, ride to Third Church America. Go to Caelid, do the dragon, get Cragblade, come back, grab our weapon, slap Cragblade on it, go run to the boss, get our Smithing Stone Bell Bearing. I just don't know if it's going to be faster to try to go collect upgrade materials, or if it's going to be better to just do bell bearings and just do a little bit less damage than we're going to want to for a little while. The thing is, once we get the ball rolling, it's going to snowball effect. And we'll knock bosses out left and right. I'm already putting too much pressure on myself right now, overthinking this. This isn't even the legit run, this is the practice run, so we know what to do. I saw. You not feeling good? Sorry, buddy. Well, I was gonna get the map just to help me out, but, you know. Second thought, I think I know my way. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's good. Just stay hydrated and stuff, dude. Try to rest as much as you can. Good. Okay, so we got Scenic Isles here, which means the shack is to the north. And the Dexterity Crystal Knot is northwest. There you are. So that's plus 10 Dexterity there. So that gives us 19. Wait, that gives us 19! Oh, math be mathin'. Hold on. Oh, I should have just went ahead and grabbed the Strength Knot. Shame. But we're gonna go ahead and grab this cutscene.
To determine If you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Oops. Oh, I done goofed. We didn't go. Okay, we have to do it this way anyways. That's fine though. Never fails, right, buddy? Never fails. So what we're gonna do now instead, we'll grab Strength Knot on the way to Margit, just so we're not backtracking. So we're gonna go to Third Church now. Fuck, you better quit. We'll go to Third Church, we'll go to Caelid, we'll go get Radagons. But I need the Physic to be able to get my weapon. After we kill the dragon, we'll be strong enough to kill the Scarab and Caelid to get Cragblade without dying to the enemies. And then as soon as we have Cragblade, our weapon, I'm wondering if we should go run the cave and just put a couple of upgrades on it initially. Or if we should just go to,
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested.
get the bell bearing and try to take it to a +6. What do you think, Kindred? Should we clear the cave and just take the, like, few upgrades we'll get off of that? It'd be like +2, +3. And then go try to fight Margit. I'm gonna go get Axe Talisman real quick. It always hurts to drink water for me because it's so flavorless, it hurts my soul. Unless you add some Dr. Pepper to it. I'm just kidding. No, but definitely, yeah. You're not even being able to swallow or something. So frustrating. That's why I hate, like, tooth problems. Actually don't need to grab any of that. Because I'm not using green spill or back tier. Let's go ahead and slap this in here. If you don't, I can watch your NTV YouTube ADSD at its finest. That's my boy. Not like me, brother. Yeah, you definitely don't want to breathe anything in to make it worse, and you certainly don't want to give your cold to others. That good idea. I'm gonna have to figure out a more optimized way for this. It might be better to start Vagabond and just do Radagons, and then just pump Strength after that, to be honest. Just so you kind of have the dexterity to get away with using the flail from the beginning. Because with my current setup, I'm only going to have 3 minutes to do it. Bow, wow, 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 bow, bow, bow. I don't know. Do we think we could even kill the Crystallian right now? Oh wait, but we'll be leveled. Yeah, we could do it with a +0 weapon. Oh, okay. Now you don't want to do that weird stuff you were doing that last one when I was trying to show people how to do this. Okay. I knew it was out of their character. Dude, I don't even want this. Because we're going to replace it almost immediately with Blue Dancer. Oh. I already made a mistake. The only way I'm doing this in 3 minutes is like this. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that would stop the actual war. Gonna phone and Vision TV so I can chat with one? Heck yeah. I hope so. We're actually making pretty good time right now. I just have to decide what I want to do for upgrade materials. There we go. Okay. Let's go get Cragblade. Woo! 22. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're almost done with setup. I just wanted to be sub 30 minutes, or right around 30 minutes for setup. Oh, shoot. Even with the most inoptimized routing, that's still not bad. We could definitely get that down, like, easily, like, 4 minutes. Legitimately. Because I backtracked twice. And I know it might be like, oh, but Donk, why are we not leveling up dexterity or anything like that? Don't need it. I can get those stats elsewhere. Pure strength, raw damage. Beat boss 3 hits. Game go fast. Don't believe me? Give me 10 minutes. And I'll show you. Ooh. So optimized Renala would be just go straight up right side into the ruins. Take the portal to the main gate, jump off the side, get the key, TP back, enter, run that. Go straight through Precipice into Altus, go straight to Draconic Tree Sentinel, take him out. Push Capital, Golden Godfrey, Morgott, that's the first wall. And then easy push to Malakath. Second wall. Finally, scripted rest of the fights. Game over. 30 minutes. You mother trucker. Let's hope this works. It worked. And there's our weapon of choice. Alright, let's go get our bell bearing. course. Best weapon in the game. I mean, we're not just going to be using this one. We're going to upgrade to Starfist once we get to Capital, but that's why we're grabbing bell bearings instead of opting into running the caves. Though that would be probably a more direct, easier way of doing it this early on in the game. If we can pull this off with these, this will save us time on setup later when we actually want to upgrade Starfist. Because we'll be able to pick it up, keep the runes from Golden Godfrey, or take the runes from Golden Godfrey, and use those to upgrade Starfist. And we won't have to go get bell bearings at that point in time when we're actually in the run already. We won't have to stop, backtrack, come grab bell bearings, go upgrade weapon. We'll just be able to get weapon, kill Golden Godfrey, go back to Round Table, buy upgrade materials, upgrade weapon, and then continue the run. Reason we wouldn't care to try to upgrade it before Golden Godfrey is he's technically a spirit and he doesn't bleed. So swapping to Starfist would do absolutely nothing for us at that point in time. It would be no power gain. They're the same weapon, it's just one can bleed. Okay, we don't care about anything in here really, except for getting to the boss and getting out. Oh. And I do kind of want to go get the blue dancer. You goon. Oh, it's on this side.
hand.
Come on, baby. Whew. Oh, I didn't mean to hit down.
You're a new nomad layout. You're.
No way, I'm like... Screw it. Oh, I need strength knot. Don't need it, but I want it. Here we go. Let's see how strong we are. Let's go to Margit. Jerk.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We got a bad roll here.
Smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. It's tightly hooked. The guards you'll breach. Well, but of course.
Gotta focus through here, sorry. Jesus. Boom. I killed the mummy guy. He steals runes from you if you don't. When you beat this boss. Oh. You kidding? Low rolling so hard right now.
I am the Lord of... And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Alright, let's do this thing. Ooh! I'm making good time. We should still be strong enough to beat Renala like this. Should. Keyword. And then we just have to worry about Makar. And then we can go to +9. No, we can go to +12. We just gotta save our money from Makar. Damn it. I needed that mushroom. We can't miss those pickups the rest of the game. Come on. I need at least 5 sleep pots, probably. Yeah, but the only benefit of it is Miyazaki has a play in it. And I don't think he'll let it come out or see the light of day if it's not good. He tends to be really good about his stuff. Since this is practice run, I'm gonna lower that back down in case I die here. Because I won't reset on this. But if we're doing the real run and I die right here, probably resetting the whole run. Oh, we got it. Same rule applies here. Gonna grab this. Practice run. Good God. I'm gonna pop a hill here because there's 2 points right here where we might get hit, and I don't want to get one shot. Look at the water on my skin. Move. Whew! Man, this is flipping awesome. Now I'm just pushing myself to see how much, or how far I can get in the first hour. Somehow, some way, people are already at the end of the game in Glitchless speedruns. Impossible. For all you mage users out there, if you don't know, one of your best early game talismans is behind that fake wall. Explore down there. Oh. He still got that? Hello? Oh. I need the side of grace, man. Hello? Are you flipping kidding me? Hello? Dude. What the hell? Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell happens when I die then? Oh my god. I cannot die to this boss. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do. Oh my god. That's not good. I don't know why I picked that up. No hills. Nice. I'm not even gonna have physics for this. Like, come on.
Sleep tight, bye.
No way. No way! That's a run ender. You're... Of all the times for my freaking game to break, dude. Thought I just had a hill. Just one singular hill. At least I sent the frickin' lift down. Holy crap, dude, I'm so mad. If she didn't low roll me, we were good. But she low rolled me. Dang. Well, at least I guess I'm getting to Renala in an hour. So now I've got 2 hours 47 minutes for the rest of the game. Jesus Christ. That's a wrap. That's a GG. You're kidding. And I didn't put the lift down because I was so confident. Is she doing that? Bro, come on. Never, ever, ever has she ever pulled away like that. But she did it 2 times in a row. It's crazy, man. That's kind of crazy.
Come, sworn giants.
Oh, God.
Little Rani.
See, she didn't do it that time. And she dies. She did it a little bit later, but yeah, it's not even I don't think those times are legit. Like I legitimately there's no way you can even run the game in an hour.
Where did he flee, my sweeting? Is he hiding? There are books and light aplenty.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we're not doing skips or anything. They had to have used seamless glitches. There's no way. It's like physically impossible to even like if you were given your horse from the start and all doors were unlocked, it'd take you an hour to run to the end of the game. Like I don't let alone fighting stuff. Which is why I was like just shooting for top 200 instead of like top 100, because all top 100 times are pretty much doing the exact same thing. Which how that can be glitchless, I don't know, because that's literally a glitch. I look away for 2 seconds. Who cares? Like, the run's over anyways. As far as, like, trying to shoot for anything good. Oh my god. Well, if it wasn't, it for sure is now. But yeah, well, let's just shoot for sub 3 hours. And we'll call that a W. That'll get us a placement on the top 200, and it's a time I could be proud of. I think 3.5 hours is like a solid time. And if I got 3 hours, which would be 30 minutes doesn't sound all that crazy, but when you're in the speedrunning categories, 30 minutes is like huge. I can be proud of that. Now, if we somehow manage to do this in less than 3 hours, I will poop. But I can tell you right now that's not going to happen. This run will probably be closer to 4 hours. In case I die. Okay, we're 60 strength now. Or, I'm sorry, 55. Because we get 10 strength from our physic. We also need to go get a talisman. Because we're missing a bunch of damage here. So I think what we're going to do is if we can successfully do this... If we can successfully beat Makar... I don't know where I was going. If we can successfully beat Makar, we'll take his money, hold it, we'll go get the, bell bearing, we'll go upgrade our weapon, we'll go grab Ritual Sword Talisman, and... what else? Like... I wish things like Dagger Talisman wasn't so difficult to get. Well, I mean, it's not difficult to get, but, like, it is very time-consuming. But something like that in a run like this would be the most fun. Where's my heart? I can do it for someone? Dude, hell yes. There's nothing like putting a little bit of love in someone's food. They don't gotta cook. They get to enjoy it. Making people happy makes me the happiest. I like making people happy. Like, even last night in freaking Arc Raiders, like... Or I guess yesterday in general, because I played early in the day too. I was dropping in, Sunken City, and I found a Bobcat 2 in a weapon crate. I wound up running into a guy who just started playing, and I was like, hey man, take this. Let's get you out of here. So I gave him a Bobcat, which is one of the best guns in the game. And I escorted him to the extract and got him out. So he could take that weapon and actually go use it. Or hold on to it if he wanted to. But so he had something cool in late game in his inventory. Threw it and it broke and got us killed. I'm dead. Jesus. Oh, man. Yes! We made it. Reset our flash. Card under the wood flooring. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, so that's just one of those ones that's cool to have. Dang it, I saw that coming. I do not know why I was not sitting up. Dang it. Where's my money? Honestly, I'm surprised that went as well as it did with a +6 weapon. That's risky business right there. Alright, let's do this thing. Well, we're an hour and 15 minutes in, and we have made several mistakes so far. But we're in Altus now. We did the Precipice, we've done Renala, so we have our two great runes. We'll grab this side of Greece. Post run, we're gonna see where we can find any early game Smithing Stone 3s. And try to go plus like 9 if possible. If we get +9, we might be able to one cycle Renala 1. And if we can do that, then that means we can pretty much just absolutely obliterate phase 2. Yeah, dude, that's the best way to fight her. Like, everybody's instinct is to, you know, strafe right or left. Everybody's instinct is to run away from right in front of her thinking, oh, it can hit me. Well, the beam itself actually, since it's casted from the end of her staff, she holds it out in front of her, so you have like a small window to get in there, and you can stand right in her face and you can't get hit. Does it have to be picture perfect? No. It's not that frame locked. But it is pretty small area, so definitely be careful. You definitely want to make sure you have a little bit of stamina going into phase 2. Which is why you saw me delay the Crag Blade like a half a second after I killed phase 1. Alright, let's go get our Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 2. Let's go to Round Table and upgrade. And... yeah, let's go fight Draconic Tree Sentinel. This is where the practice part of the run really comes into play. This is where we're going to start losing a lot of time, because I do not think we're going to win this fight first try. So that's why I said this run's probably going to be like a 4-hour, 5-hour run. Gassing myself up. I'm going to actually de-aggro all these enemies real quick. Okay. Dude, me too. It's funny because my coworker texted me too and was like, that song is a banger, or something like that. And I'm like, dude, hell yeah. I should have got myself a sweet tea.
Now, those are for challifying them well.
Alright. So now we're plus 12. We have one more boss until we acquire the Starfish. And then we'll see how much of a wall Draconic is. And if we're going to need to put buffs into the setup time. Because we don't have any buffs. Because you know how I roll. We should still do really good damage here. Alright, we're one level away from soft cap. So now we only need to get one more level and the rest goes into the weapons. Or health. Or stamina. Here we go. Oh, we forgot to get Ritual Sword. Dang it. Alright, let's just try it one time without it. Yep. Okay. It's there. Yeah, we got it. How am I feeling about pace? Slow. Very slow. Too many mistakes. I won't make them again. How am I feeling about the run? Very good. Pace is a little slower than I wanted, but I am learning a lot very, very quickly. So the actual, like, once we start, like, just dumping out runs, it's gonna go very well. Very, very well. So, bad, but very good. Oh, that should have voice broke. Probably like 25, 30 minutes so far. If I could be perfectly honest, we're probably, based on deaths and backtracking, we're probably 25, 30 minutes, like, over where we would be. If I didn't make them. But that's why we do practice runs. It is just a little disheartening. One of the mistakes wasn't my fault. It was the game's fault. One of my sites of grace got broken. And I couldn't use it. So I had to try to do 2 bosses consecutively without getting to recharge my physic or anything like that. Or get any flasks. and it wasn't good. There it is. Okay. Okay. So now this is when things get interesting. Let's actually just do a quick reset. Bro, let's go get Starfist. Holy crap, we just made up like 5 to 10 minutes. Like for me, like I base all of mine off all my runs. Fights take me usually roughly about the same time, no matter what weapon I'm using. Unless it's these. It's like on a normal day, we'd still be on Draconic right now. But because of the level 1 run, I just, like, I had a reference. And I remembered exactly what I did on that run. And then just rinsed and repeated it. But instead of being a level 1, I'm a level 46 with 49 strength. Plus physic gives me 10, so I'm technically 59 strength. And in 1 level, I'll be at soft cap already. So we're almost just about as strong as we're going to get through our strength stat. Now we just got to enhance our scaling on our weapon. But we're not putting too much focus on that because we're about to go ahead and make a weapon swap. And it's the only weapon swap we'll be making for the entirety of the run. So stats have a value that they give. So let's say right now, my levels into strength give me more than just a 1-for-1 value. Once I reach soft cap, I'll pretty much just be getting a 1-for-1 value for my skill points. So you're almost wasting points to go past soft cap if you don't have your other damage stats leveled up. For example, this weapon scales off of only strength right now because I have it set to a heavy affinity. So the only thing I really care... I wasn't even paying attention, I was talking. So pre-soft cap, every 5, your 5th level gives you an increased value. Once you reach soft cap, you just get less value per stat point. I still didn't go get Ritual Sword. I'm doing all this with only 1 freaking talisman. Oh, no. No, I threw the run ages ago, buddy. No, that was me. Wrong guy. Get this guy out of here. Alright, let's get our weapon. I'm really debating on grabbing Ritual Shield while I'm right here. Because we're such a mega squish ball. How many people do you think just never explored this area? And would have never known that on a random body back here was the most broken weapon in the game. Okay.
Oh, you're doing it. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Alright. If I could just hit you. Holy manolis. 36 misses. I think for this fight, I want extra damage. And it's a lot faster to get that than to get Blue Dancer Charm. Wait, we're only at an hour and a half? Did the time... It's going. Wait a minute. I messed up. I got too excited. Wait, I thought we were at, like, 2.5 hours. By now. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to shut the hell up and just do the dang thing. Whoa, Mamma Mia, that's pretty good. What the f... Bruh.
Ambitions to rest.
I have to remember the Morgoth fight, and I don't. Just don't. But we gotta do this quickly. So I probably won't be talking too much during this part, and I do apologize. But this is... I have 2 walls of the run. It's Morgoth and Malekith. So the faster I figure these 2 out, the faster the run is. Oh,
Hello again.
that was insane, guys.
Apparently you are unprevented the
Are
sky
spike balls better than iron balls? Oh yeah.
my purpose, so I'd like
Well,
you to flame
theoretically,
and go.
they're the exact same weapon. It just one does bleed, one doesn't. But their stats and everything are the exact same. I think with the exception of like a few points, but like nothing noticeable. I'll show you. Plus 12, plus 13. But you have to keep in mind, I guess this isn't a good comparison because Iron Ball isn't set to strength. Can someone let me know when we hit 2 hours? If they think about it. Oh my god, wait. Idiot! Get you baited. Man, we're going pretty fast. For all the screw-ups, I am really freaking proud of myself right now. And I cannot wait to watch this stream back. And see where I messed up. Oh. Dude, I get to Rainbow Six Siege my gameplay on Elden Ring. I'm so excited. Holy shnikes. Just keep this in mind when people say this game is hard. It is, but it's also not. Yep, and that's why I got the side of grades, because you're a jerk face. Alright. Now I get to go upgrade again. And I think it's time we go get the Fervor cookbook. We haven't hit 2 hours yet, right? Well, I'll be 12 minutes? Okay. So I've got 12 minutes to get all this set up going. Okay. Oh, yeah. Minecraft Blue Dancer while we're there. What else would I want? I don't have keys, do I?
I need to do better than this.
Maybe if I have enough money after upgrading.
Stay out, you-
Okay, let's go grab the Fervor cookbook. What's up, Bri? What you get into, big dog? Oh yeah, we're gonna do more than one attempt. No, yeah, this is just a practice run. I can already tell you my first real attempt is gonna be like 30 minutes less time to where I'm at right now. We have a timer. We are an hour and 50 minutes in. Oh, nice. He all loosey-goosey. See, that's why he's talking smack. Get ready to watch it. Wait, what's a WR? You son of a gun. I don't think this is a world record yet. Is that a wide receiver? Oh, you can't see it? I hope he facepalmed, DK. It's like, oh, this freaking idiot. No, WR is world record, donkey. Oh. 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 Oh, wide receiver? Oh my god, I didn't pick the freaking jars up. God dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan. Goodbye.
I know I've said it 100 times. Maybe even 1,000 times at this point. But god dang it, I love this game, man. Oh. Dude. I love this game. And I hope through all of my shenanigans and endeavors that I inspire someone else to beat the game and they love it just as much as I do. And if I could do that for one person, then all of the shenanigans was worth it. Because I almost got so scared of this game that I never beat it. And I would have hated myself for that. And honestly, if I never would have started streaming, I never would have went back and played it. And I never would have got to have all this fun. There's one more. Where's Kale? Where's Kale? 5 minutes to 2 hours? Oh, wait, really? Oh, dang. Oh, man. Well, if Malekith goes good and Fire Giant goes good, we'll still be sub 3 hours. Maybe. Yeah, I'll make top 200 off of this. Unless everything just goes to hell in a handbasket, our practice run will already make top 200. Yeah, Yeah, we could. If everything goes right, we can still sub 3 hours. One more time for good luck. If everything goes right, I could almost get 2.5 hours. Yeah, like, no, this is all just only recorded runs that people have submitted. And they get reviewed, and if there was no glitches or cheats or anything invalidating the run, it's solid. And they'll post it. But yeah, I don't like the categories. Because unfortunately I have to be in the same one as people who are still using glitches in a glitchless category. Nothing knocking it. I'm just saying that should be a category for that. Because I don't know how something can be called glitchless when you do a seam glitch, like where you zip. Because I'm telling you, it's impossible to run this game in an hour. Let alone sub-hour. I don't need that. Like, I've got to be right at 2 hours right now, probably. I'm 2 hours in. I'm a veteran player. Very minimal mistakes. Let's say shave 20 minutes safely off the time. I'm gonna have to go watch their runs because something's off. Like, it's like it's physically impossible to run the entirety of the game in less than an hour. There's no way. But if they're doing it, I want to know how they do it because I want to learn. Because that's insane. Setup, like, even taking the time to upgrade weapons and stuff like that, how do you squeeze anything in? You know? I think... Oh, 2 hours? Yeah, see, like, we're 2 hours in. Holy crap. And... Wait a minute, dude, we're like roughly 35, 40 minutes behind our, oh my god, we're dead. Why are you on this side, bro? Why are you on this side, bro? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Two hours in, and we're like 40 minutes behind our New Game Plus status with the Reaper. Where we had no setup. We just got to immediately go. Dude. That's really good. That means if you take out the setup time, we're like pretty much even. Sorry, I was playing one-handed that time. The whole time I was like, I don't remember where I'm at. I need two hands for this. I need to be able to look. I'm gonna grab this side of Grace because I don't want to get cheesed by a bird. We're also gonna have to run past. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go get the... We're gonna go get the, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone here. Bro, shut up. Just kidding. Bro, did you get to see the Night Rain? The new, Splitting Earth thing or whatever it is? On freaking Night Rain? Dude, that was the most immaculate piece of gaming I've seen in I don't know how long. Well, since this. Dude, it was so good. I don't have time for this. Thank you. One of us had to die. I feel like wasting this extra minute here is worth to just get the freaking stone. Kinda wish I had Stone Barb. Kind of excited I'm this far without it. Let's do this thing. Alright. One more boss before the next wall. Oh my god, my horse! What the heck happened to my horse? It's reverse controls! Hold on. Are we okay? It was on reverse controls. I was wondering what the heck happened. Yeah, I had to play safely because it's much better to play a little safely and get a little bit of a slower run on that than die and have to restart it over. Fire Giant's one of my favorite fights. It's just, it's hard. Whew.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit?
Dang it, I have to skip the cutscene! I gotta make up time now if I want to get sub 3 hours. I didn't realize that took 10 minutes. Alright. If I can beat Malakat in at least like 3 tries, we'll be okay. Dude, I'm a flippin' idiot. I am such a flippin' idiot. I was right here. 3 times.
Well, you're... Goodbye.
Dude, I still forgot to go get the stupid pots. Oh, yeah, there goes the 3 hours. Dang it. Actually, I need these kukri too. I don't need them, but they're nice to have. Oh my heavens. Dude, call me crazy, but I am a huge fan of sun chips. Not my favorite. I think my favorite is probably barbecue baked lays. But I am a sucker for some sun chips. Original flavor. And all their grainy goodness. Mmm, sun chips. Oh yeah, I love those too. Yeah, I could just eat those plain too. Dang, man. I didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to jump. Are you serious? Did I have I had stamina. Of all the times for that to happen. How proud of you that that's my first fall death, though. Let's be honest, we all knew, we all thought I was gonna die a lot to fall damage. Alright, I'm at the boss. Set up here. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh! Dude, you're joking. It literally just unlocked my camera. No way that just happened to me. I was not supposed to do that, though. You mother. Why did I do that? Oh my god, dude, I just threw the whole run. Legitimately. I don't know why I did that. Why in God's name would I do that? I am the silliest of donkeys, ladies and gentlemen. That was the worst misinput ever. Why would... Oh, you goon. Alright, well, let's do this. Come on. Alright, we got this. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. What are we at? 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 This is crunch time, baby. Let's get it. Oh, I didn't even level up. Okay, crunch time, crunch time, crunch time. Yo, what's up, coin? 2 hours, 22 minutes. Wait, did I just get the, is that the smithing one? And I just spent all the money. We'll do what we can. 222. Alright, come on. I can't believe I just spent that money. It'll be okay, though. We'll make it up on the next boss. What level's our weapon? 18. This will be good. Ooh. Dude, we're so close to sub 3 hours. I had 2 8s. Oh, baby. But next up is Malekith. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, they have to be using some skips. Top 100 is an hour and 15 minutes, pretty much. Beating the entire game in an hour and 15 minutes. So, those ones, I feel like, are a little funky. I don't know what's going on with those. But, yeah, there's no way we're getting that fast of a time. But the leaderboards go to top 200. So if all I have to do is beat 3 hours and 37 minutes to get recognized by the community, then, you know, we'll put together something. I don't know why I went to pick that up. Okay, we're at Malakath. Yeah, I keep wanting to say monkey, but every time I just read your name. That probably also confuses everybody.
I will not have it stolen.
I'm missing every hit. Every hit just misses. Are you serious? I hate it here. I missed 14 hits there. What a joke. What a joke. That missed? Bruh. That missed? That missed? Oh, but that still goes off. Man, this guy. Nice. Do you see these misses? That's the only downside of this weapon. Why didn't he roll? Miss. No way. Bro, I can't with this boss. I can't with this boss. Bro. It is the stupidest fight in the whole game, bro. The hitboxes are just so weird, bro. You gotta hit his little baby kneecap. All I know is next run, his goose is cooked, because I pretty much got this down first try. I'll get my sub 3 hours. Dang it, man. I've got him for next run, but Jesus. Did he have to let me get... Two hours, 40 minutes. Can still make sub 3 hours if we, like, played perfectly, or right at 3 hours. I put one of these on, so I need 10. We'll probably get, like, 315. Which isn't bad for a practice run. But I can do so much better. Alright, max weapon. $241.30. Alright, let's dial in. We have 3 bosses left. And 2 of them might not count. They might just be real quick. Oh yeah, we ain't stopping with this one. I'm happy with this time, but I'm also not happy. I made way too many mistakes that I don't even make on regular runs.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity. In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
2 bosses left.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Reset plus. I don't remember this. Oh, he didn't jump. Oh, what? I was too close? No way. No way. I knew I messed up right at the rip. I can't believe I missed that second hit. We can get back in here, we can get back in here, we can get back in here. We can still get 3 hours. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got, what, like 15 minutes? 14 minutes? Something like that probably? 13 minutes? Can we get a time check? I can't see the little bit on my phone. Do I need to make the timer bigger, by the way? 13 and a half? I remember it, I remember it, I remember it, I remember it. I hate it here. I missed. Oh! God dang it, I missed the hit. I whiffed it. Yeah, that's a big time saver. Dude, T1, what's up, man? Well, thank you for the raid, brother. How was stream? What are you guys up to? I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. There it is. 10 minutes to beat the final boss. Ooh, fighting Gramps. Oh, yeah. What's up, man? Yeah, guys, make sure if you're not subscribed to Glitchless, go, click that link. Go sub, like, comment on that content. Get that engaged with that subscription. We'll stick. Y'all know what to do. We got 10 minutes to beat the final boss. To hit the 3-hour mark. Let's do this thing. Oh, I forgot that's the... Already through. Get out of my game! Sub 3 hours, first try, let's go. What's the official time? 2 hours, 53 minutes, 45 seconds? Woo! Let's freaking go. Let's claim our prize.
The fallen leaves tell us.
Technically it's the cutscene, but it's the practice run, so it doesn't matter for me. I did read the rules. Oh, we're going for 2.5 hours next time. But regardless of cutscene or whatever, it was sub 3 hours, so that's all I cared about for our practice run. Sub 230? I don't know, that'd be like top 150. Two mistakes that we made. We need plus like 8 weapon before Renala. But the reason why this practice run was so important, top 100 is like an hour and 13 minutes. So like they had to have used some sort of glitch because there's no way. Like first place time is like 37 minutes or something. There's no way in a glitchless category you could make it through the entire game in 30 minutes. There's no way. You can't even run the distance of the game in 30 minutes. So I don't know all of that. But that's the times it shows in the glitchless category. So I don't know. But nevertheless, 199th place was 3 hours and 37 minutes or whatever's in the title. 230 is 190. Dude, that's dope. Sub 3 hours, though, is a good starting point. I knew we could do it, but like... No, I'm not sending this one in. We have this one for submission, if for some reason we don't ever beat this time. But, that's why we're gonna do this all live, so that way people can say the video's edited or something. You know what I mean? And that's why at the beginning of the stream I showed me boot up vanilla. But that is, yeah, that's an official, technically an official top 200 placement right there, but that's not where we're gonna stop. Dude, what are you doing, Jace? Holy crap, man. That felt better than the level 1 run, times like 13. Holy crap. Dude, we just beat the game in under 3 hours, dog. In the practice run. Holy crap, man. That's really crazy. Holy moly. And based off that run, I am shaking, bro. Based off of that run, to know that I could do 230 easy. And I say 230 easy because when I say I learned a lot this run, I learned 10 times more this run than I learned the entire level 1 run. $150 to $200? I don't know. I don't know if they would accept them all. But that's why I only want to submit my best run. I don't want to steal nobody else's thunder. I just want my name in the Hall of Fame. So DK, what the heck, man? Oh my god. Guys, that was awesome. And it's like, we're not even using optimized talismans either. Like, there's 2 damage buffs here, man. Oh, you know, just a good old pair of balls. We had these balls, and I used these balls for a minute. Just a couple of balls. I don't even know, man. Dude, I'm on such a high, bro. Oh, man, that felt so good. Whereas, crappy as a run as it went. But at least now we know, A, what the setup is. And I can, dude, 230 is going to be a cakewalk. If we can do it optimally. So what we'll do next time instead is when we start the run, we'll go ahead and loot up all the stuff in Limgrave we need. Axe Talisman, we'll get the Church America site, we'll come up here to Summon Water, and we'll get our Fervor Cookbook so we don't have to come back. We'll make sure we get all the pots. We'll go ahead and grab Stormfoot. We'll go ahead and get some mushrooms. All of that stuff that I had to stop and come back to do, we'll knock out in the very, very beginning. And then while we're in Liurnia getting our weapon, we're going to grab some smithing 3s that are here and that are easy to grab. We'll get our bell bearing, and then we'll go +8, and then we'll push. Because if we're +8, I can clear all the way up to the capital. Or I guess to Altus until we get to Sill Tunnel, where we get the +12. And then there's no stopping. Excuse me. And then after that, once we get to this point, or I guess once we get to DTS, the only other return point would be to upgrade spiky balls. And then it's just a push for the rest of the game. And we only stop to return to upgrade our weapon whenever we get the next bell bearings. That is so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. But that means by the time we're at Farum Azula, we'll have all 5 pots. We'll be... What is that? +19? Yeah, dude. It'll be twice as easy next time. Yeah. Okay. That was really good for science. That's also buffless. Just, I need y'all to keep that in mind, because buffs are really strong. We did that without any buffs. We sub 3-houred without any buffs. The only thing we had was Physic, which is flat stats, which is just raw damage. So, I could technically amplify our damage by what, like another 28%? Actually, way more than that if I really wanted to, let's be honest. But, actually, really, we're only using Strength Knot, because Dex Knot doesn't matter. So we'll hit the tree too for charged attack damage. Next one will probably 4-shot Margit. Like 8-shot Godric. Maybe 6. Renala will just flat out disappear. She's not gonna do that little weird attack cancel bullcrap that she did twice to me this run. One of which was at the most inopportune time. Also, we have another character that we can go set up for DLC. So that's cool too. So now I got a second DLC practice character. That was crazy. Alright. No, yeah, Malekith. As long as I don't get those weird hitboxes, man. I did, however, I don't know if you guys noticed, I found a way around it, but that was insane. Just got back from Bleh. We just, what was the official time? 2 hours, 53 minutes, 42 seconds. And it was a very slow run. Dude, oh my god. Processing that is not happening. $253.34. Oh. Oh, I'm elated. I can't even process what we just did on the practice run. That was insane. And the fights. So Morgott, charged R2, tap R2, tap R2, and then it's that jumping R2, and his voice breaks and he dies. What was the other one that gave us problems? Malekith, we know. Renala, we know. Yeah, sorry. I'm already like trying to figure out how I'm gonna whittle this time down to 2.5 hours. And just based on not making mistakes, we can do that alone, which is crazy. But if I can optimize, I can even get closer to just 2 hours. Which then I'll be up there with the big dogs. And the idea of that, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but it like has me shaky because I'll be up there with my boys. Like the people who taught me how to play. Oh man, that'd be such an honor. We're gonna do it. Sweetened peach sparkling water? That sounds so good. Holy crap. Oh man. I want to do it again. So bad. We should try to do this with all kinds of weapons. Oh. Wait, not this character. Wait. Oh, it wouldn't even matter, would it? We could respec. It wouldn't even matter. Not this character. It does matter. I mean, this character's only been alive even to this point 2 hours, 57 minutes, 27, 28. I mean, you want to try two-handed? Oh my god. That would be so fun. You think... Oh man. The game goes to mega easy mode, but it also goes like to mega fun mode because you got to be in their face like doing cool stuff, you know what I mean? It's so exciting. Oh. Dude, I should do it on Cody the Goaty, huh? No, I think that one's already in. I think that one's already in New Game Plus. What is the shield called that breathes fire from it? Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but have it. My favorite character I've ever made, right here. This character has 2 Fire Knight short swords? Oh, I need the Fire Knight great sword though. Anyways, what were we doing again? Oh yeah, shield. I don't know why this guy decided to bully me. I also don't know why my characters are over here. Oh yeah, because I was just exploring. That's what I was doing. Oh, I might not have it on this character. Wow, but I got the one-eye shield. Wow. We've got to do another run with this weapon. That's my favorite kind of playthrough, I think. See, if you use two-handed swords, you'll get to use stuff like that. The thing about this Ash of War that is broken, you can amplify the fire damage it does, but this Ash of War does a crap ton of damage, and you get healed based upon the damage you deal. So, theoretically, if you do enough damage, you can heal all damage you take, and you never have to stop casting. You can just... I'm just big sword guy. Nom 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 nom. Super broken. It's actually one of the most broken weapons in the game. It's top 3. Like, when people talk about putting Elden Ring on easy mode, that's the weapon they're talking about using. Of course, you have to beat Rykard to get that weapon, but Rykard's a gimmick fight. You're given a weapon that can pretty much insta-kill him. Which one of these guys was my Mega Goon? Lord Bonkalot sounds like a name for that. Dude, why is this character so dapper? Which character is my, Aw, hope it's not one I deleted. Y'all should see my freaking original character on my Xbox. That thing is broken. That guy's got everything. One of these guys we did, like, New Game Plus 2 on. Well, Lou is definitely in New Game Plus. Oh, this is the mage one. Oh, Lord. Oh, dude, what the hell? Hehehehe. Crazy. Magic is crazy. There's finger sorceries. Meow. That's pretty cool that you can actually rune farm with Night Comet. I'm thinking about doing a little pooping before bed. Tell me that's not one of the most satisfying spells in the game. What else do we have on this character? Oh my god. This is Carrion Slicer. That's pretty dope, dude. Wow, Carrion Slicer still does that much damage this late? YouTube pooping too? It's okay, we're about to call it. I think. Unless there's any of this that you want to see if you want it on your character. Want me to just pick random ones? Okay. Here's the Carrion Greatsword that you just got. Tell me that's not gorgeous. This one's called Stars of Ruin. God, dude, they did so good with the spells in this game. This one is your next power upgrade. It's a quick cast, and it does, well, everything just goes by. One of the best spells in the game. Oh, it's so easy to get to. Right in here somewhere. I don't know if you want me to show you where it's at, or just let you explore that area till you find it. But you should see some of the ice spells too. So this one's called Zamor Ice Storm. Freaking awesome, right? And you got Cragblade, which is just little balls of ice, which this spell is really good too. Glintstone Nails, this one's DLC, but it's kind of like Stars of Ruin. Really cool. And then you got DK's favorite spell in the game. Great Oracular Bubble. And then you got Impenetrable Thorns, which this one's also DLC, but I just want to show you what you're able to do with magic when you go full power. And then there's even some really wonky stuff like this, where you summon skeletons. Really, really cool. Oh yeah, then there's also Crystal Torrent. So you can get ones like this. You see what I mean? Magic is so freaking cool. And if you want to see Corey? No, that one's base game. You can actually go get that one. What level is this character? 168. What a hoss! All of this, I am more than happy to take you to get. But allow me to show you really, really quickly, and anybody who's left in chat, I don't know, I can't see, I don't know if there's anybody here. If you've ever been interested in a magic class, and you want to know what an optimized build would look like, something like this, you need to know that Lustat's Glintstone Staff is the highest sorcery scaling on any weapon, so that is best in slot. What it does is it also makes spells use more mana per cast to amplify the damage even further. But it's worth. When I say boost damage, I mean it boosts the damage, and you can pair it with offhand of stat boosting stats. Boost gravity sorcery, boost invisibility sorcery, boost finger sorcery. You can pair all of that, and you get crazy damage. And then you've got stuff like Ritual Sword Talisman, Magic Scorpion Charm, raises magic attack but lowers damage negation, means you take more damage but you do more damage. You got casting speed, and you've got enhances charged spells and skills. So anything that has a cast, meaning you hold it in order to enhance the damage, those spells get amped. So you can also pair this with physics that... Oh yeah, we have to go run this full place. We haven't done it on this character yet. Oops. You can pair stuff with things like this. Eliminates all FP consumption for 15 seconds. So for 15 seconds, you can cast any spell without a mana cost. So if you have something that continuously fires, you can fire that spell without using your mana for 15 seconds. And then it'll start using your mana, or your FP. Oh, that works. So if you have a bunch of points in mind, let's just say like, shoot, even 20, and your mana bar is pretty decent, it sort of is, yeah. The layout's a little different and whatnot, but roughly. But the boss here is one of the commanders. You know, you ran into that dude in the Scarlet Rot Swamp called Commander O'Neill. This is like his knockoff brother, who sucks. So what I'm doing here is I cast Terra Magica, which enhances my spell damage by 30%, I think, and I use... Alright, we won the boss. Now, do you see how broken magic can be? Look at what you're doing versus like what you're doing late game. This is what an in-game mage looks like. Oh, it's so broken. It's so broken. Mages are sick. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. The best part is you get all of this over here. You get that spell somewhere over here. Freaking crazy. Imagine. Because if you beat the first boss here, and you beat the second boss here, that means your next area is here, and stuff like this is here? Wow. Sounds like you're almost to OP. And this place you already have access to because we've already been here. So I'm going to show you real quick how to get in here and do this. Because... And then I'm going to get out of here, grab some food real quick, and then... Okay. So, from the Church of Plague Side of Grace, which is right there, we're heading north. Now this road spawns this ball that you're going to need to dodge to progress down. But just keep going down, and you're going to go to this wall. And go over here and grab this Side of Grace. Which I'm going to show on the map in a second so you can see it. Well, let me de-aggro the enemies. So we were here at the Church of Plague, which you will have, because that's one of the areas we stopped at when we went to get your staff. And we went directly northwest on this road. And we got here. And then once you're here and you get this, you're going to ride back up a little bit. You're going to get on top of this, get up here, drop down onto this ledge, and you're going to see this tree, and you're just going to jump into it. And you're going to fall, because that stops your fall damage. And you're going to grab that. Now, there is 3 fires in this town that you have to light in order to open up the city. One of which is going to be right in front of you, right here. So you'll just jump over on your horsey. And you're going to go up here. And you're going to light this fire. Ta-da! And you're going to see there's one over there. And one over there. So we're going to go grab those. But before we do, notice that what I just showed you, I'm holding Staff of Loss. Right? I'm about to show you in like 2 minutes how to do your whole next setup. On this balcony, da-da-da-da, Staff of Loss. Now that that's been acquired, we're going to jump down. This staircase right here takes you back up to where you were, but we're not going all the way back up. We're going to this tree branch right here. So this is where we jumped down at originally, where that golden tree is. No, but you're going to be able to watch this back. And we're just going to jump from rooftop to rooftop until we get over. You just go to the end of stream, and then just go backwards until you see me coming into this town. Or I'll go clip it or something. And then we're going to go up here. We're going to hit this one. No, I just figured it'd be nice to have like a visual aid. So instead of me just being like, hey, get on your horse, go here, whatever, you could just follow along. And then we just go around, and we get the other one. See? 1, 2, 3. And what this is doing is it's taking down, like, these magical barricades that are in town. And then once you have all 3 destroyed, right on the backside of this building, where you got the last one, never mind. Man, imagine Imagine if that we cared about runes on characters, and I just lost 228,000 runes. That would suck. Anyways. You can make it past all these stupid enemies. Jesus, let me just get back to the good reference point. Okay, so these stairs from that golden tree, if you follow them down, go into this roadway, right here is a chest, and that's gonna have that spell. So now you've got your offhand staff, and now you have your spell, and riding back to this staircase, but not going up, we're gonna go left. And when you go left, you're going to stumble upon a room with a boss. Once you defeat them, inside of this chest is your Lusat's Glintstone Staff, which I have here. We got the Loss of Staff here. And you got Night Comet. Those items upgraded, you can use to beat the entire game. See? And that's all I have. And I beat base game, DLC, and base game pretty much. Oh. Yeah, we did. We beat New Game Plus on this. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Base game and DLC. Oh. Well, GG's. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't beat Romina or Consort. Nah, and I thought I was gonna get away with it. Wait a minute, I didn't even beat Mesmer. Wait a minute, we didn't do Bale. Wait a minute, we didn't do Putrescent. Wait a minute. We did do Midra, though. What the heck is wrong with me? That is a stupid order. But yeah, getting those items. And then we gotta start getting you some talismans. Like Graven Mass, Graven, Radagon's Icon, but you don't really start getting these until you get to Liurnia. So you just gotta beat one more boss, or let me show you how to do the skip. I think you know which one you're probably gonna do. Exactly. I'm gonna earn that. Alright guys, that's what we're gonna call it for today. I'm really glad I accidentally logged onto a mage character, reminding me that I've been wanting to show you on stream where to collect the rest of those goodies. But 2 hours 53 minutes is pretty freaking crazy. Sebastian, my boy, what you doing, dude? Crazy guy. I love my boys. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and raid old Randy real quick. Say hi, guys. Make sure you show them the same love you guys show me. Drop a like, sub, all that good stuff. That's some serious butt kicking. Just wait. When you have your setup and you see, once you get those, because like when you got the meteor staff, you were like, oh god, my damage. This is like that, but as you level that weapon, you're gonna be like, holy crap. So seriously, oh, we're talking about me? Yeah, we kicked some butt. And if you guys haven't already, please consider liking this stream as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Randy. I'm starving, Marvin, so I'm gonna grab something to snack on real quick and whatnot. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. We're not gonna do speedrun again for a few days. Because I've got some science stuff we're gonna work on in some regular runs, so there's no pressure. Because I've got a couple things I want to test in order for us to reach that 2-hour goal that we're gonna try to shoot for, I think. And I think we can actually do it. So, that being said, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. And rooting me on for that. That was awesome. That is one of my biggest achievements so far. And it's not even that great because I know I can cut so much time off of that. But yeah, get some good sleep. Have a great day if you just starting your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. Peace.